Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Okay, this is last day of vacation. This is gonna be a Valorant stream, but I am addicted to this game. So we're here, and we're gonna do more of this queue, and I'm so excited about it. Hello, Hikaru. Hi. I know I talked to you earlier over chat, but I hope you're feeling well. Vis-a-vis the mouth surgery and such. I got hair on my eyes. Long hair is great, but not when I don't want to eat it. Is there a way to rename this? Change that name. Pretty. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I've had a really good day so far. I've just been talking with some people. I played some Magic with Silver. I was up really late last night. Funnily enough, at a venue here in the game. But yeah, I've had a good day so far. I'm looking to finish out with some good old stream time. Alright, Battleron, what you got for me? Ready about that jump then! That's not his voice. What was his voice? It was like, just a little bit, it wasn't super, like, English. It was just gravelly. Ready about that jump then! Like I said, the request comes us, Sister Gudania. That's all I know. But whatever it is he has to do, I somehow doubt it pose any trouble for adventurer as survived the bedlam in Sestasha. Well, I had the help of some people for that. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to have words with Mother Mio and me counterpart at Gridania. Good luck, lass. That's not your voice, but it doesn't sound like we'll be hearing too much from you, so I don't have to worry about it incredibly. Alright, so we're going to Gridania. Is that in Thanalan? Thanalan? Yes. Nope. What the fuck? No, the Black Shroud. That's the bitch. Okay. I was kind enough to receive some sponsorship from a certain Reaper player. So now I have enough money that I will not have to worry about it for teleporting probably ever again. So I'm just gonna jump around as I please. Something stopped working, could not find mistakes, so I started new. Oh geez, how much work did you lose? Mother Meow. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come take your... Oh, not here to dine? Dare I hope that you're the adventurer Battleron sent word about? You are. The matron be praised. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mion, and the Calling Canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question, there is a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Okay. Do-ba-doo. What you got for me? Mion is waiting to brief you on your task. Hi, Sally! Welcome! Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardon's been I don't know this person. Beg pardon's been interrupted, Mion, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward? Oh, and good morning to you, Bow-Lord! Oh, God. Good morning to you too, Bow-Lord. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is, your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. Who's the... That's straight up Robin Hood. This man is Robin Hood. My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin, and I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. We already met. I picked up the archer job earlier. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly in the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tumtara Deepcroft. The place was once a Gilmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. 434, that's so much code. I'm so sorry. That must be really frustrating. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been skulking about in the Deepcroft with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the lands of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. Oh, at least you found your mistake. Do you still have the original project? Like, you can just go back and fix it in that so you don't have to rewrite all the code? These zealots have proved themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the deep croft with orders to flush the cultist out. Oh, hello, welcome to the party, Baroness V. Thank you for the follow. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. The birdmen have grown restless of late, and I fear a storm may be brewing. In the anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelveswood, unless we have been taken unawares. The situation so being, we must turn to others to deal with the lambs of Dalamud. Can we rely on you to take... I'll try that one more time. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, friend? You have my gratitude. Once you've seen your preparations, pray make your way to the Deep Croft, and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will apprise you of the latest developments. That is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Oh, I got a huge thing for crystals. I think I'll be alright. Actually need to open stream to make sure everything's running okay. Oops, 1 second. Twitch. Make sure we got everything. But yes, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm completely new to this game. I am just learning how everything works, so bear with me and I will do my best. Okay. So I'm heading out to the Tamtara Deepcroft. Where the fuck is that? Oh, wait, no, stop, go back. Okay, so, boop. Nope, I've goofed it. Where is that in reference to me? Oh, pretty far south. Well, I'll get another aetheryte along the way. So that's not something at least. Oh, I think my ride is here. Hi, Sally. Where are you hiding at? I'm gonna start hoofing it, and then I'm sure you'll catch up to me eventually. I head not towards Central Shroud. I hear a harmonica approaching in the distance. I'm sure I do. Yeah, I'm heading out to Central Shroud. We're gonna stick with the new one because it's a bit too messy and organizing would be way more time than just do everything again. I mean, hey, you know better than me. I've lost a couple documents over the course of my time in academia. Wait, don't I have to kill marmots, hornets, and shrews? Don't see any of those there. I have the pugilist job as well. Oh, I think so. There it is. Hi, Sally. Welcome. Thank you. Here, would you mind taking me to grab the ether right quick? Oh, it's control right click. Can I hop the ride to the aetherite? I think that's where we're going. Ba, 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 ba. That harmonica is gonna be what I hear in my sleep. That's tuning. Okay, perfect. And then how far is the... Oh, fuck. Right click. I think this is the dungeon. All right, just a bit south, not too far. And now we get the jam on the way. Hell yeah. Harmonica car taking me on my way. Oh, the underside looks neat. That's some like Hot Wheels Battle Force 5 shit right there. Oh god, are we just trying to find a landing zone? Oh, oh god. A little bit chaotic, but thank you. All right, Gon's quiver bow. Ah, you're right. This is the seat, I take it. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bear Lord has already informed me, but your task is to enter the Deep Croft and purge it of the Lambs of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the calamity put an end to the Sixth Astral Era, and the cultists took the lesser moon Dalamud for their god, believing that it would deliver them from the devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when the Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Am I about to get stabbed? Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it only served to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. Is there ass-kicking happening in the background that I'm not aware of? The Lambs of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfere with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and now it's their sacred duty to avenge him. This just sounds like religion, in general. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deepcroft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and the Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. I do my best. The murder urges, oh God. Well, as long as I'm still alive, I guess it's okay. Magic bones. Bones? Who the fuck are you? Oh, yes, I forgot. I need to cue us. Damn. Hold on. We got a bone chip. A bone chip off the block? Hell yes. With a party of other players. You'll send a random duty among those you unlocked. No, I'm not doing randoms. Join the Tamtara Deepcroft. Oh, Sally, you're leader. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to do it. I think I do need to kill some. Ah, fuck. Boo. I mean, you are a Grim Reaper. I guess the murder urges are to be expected, you know? Is it also just, like, really impressive that I can hit something as small as a firefly with this axe? I got some good aim. Alrighty. What can we do while we wait? It's all the way out in Thanalan. What other quests do I have? Do I have anything I can quick do? Is that an Ul'dah? That is an Ul'dah. Okay. Guess we could stop there for a bit. Sally, I can, recommend doing the leveling daily when you can. Okay. Good to know. Alright, let me... Gonna TP to Ul'dah. Side quest while we wait. But yes, I've been trying to fix up some, get some side questing done while I'm offline. So I have a couple things. I've unlocked a few jobs. I have the Pugilist, I think it was new since last time. It's like a fist fighter. I have Archer as a new combat class as well. Pretty is just me fashioning as well as I can with my limited gear. And then, yeah, I also got Carpenter, which I haven't really done much with. A lot of those jobs I just picked up, so the quest is in my log, and then I'll actually do them later. Figure it's better to have them than not, though. Oh, there's actually some purple quests in here. Hold on. Hello? What are you? Thaumaturgist Guild. Oh. Seize this moment and confide in me your arcane ambitions. Sure. Ah, yes, there was truly no other answer, was there? Okay. The nation of Ul'dah inherited its traditions from ancient Baladia, a city founded by the descendants of the first mages. The secrets of these illustrious sorcerers were ultimately entrusted to the priests of the Order of Naudthal, who have passed them down from generation to generation ever since. Focused and refined over centuries of using the Order's funeral rites, the arcane magics of our ancestors eventually emerged as the art we now know as thaumaturgy. A freezing blizzard to halt corruption, a raging fire to cleanse the corpse, a bolt of lightning to expel the sins of mortal life. The dwayamers employed in the preparation of the dead are equally efficacious when applied to the living. Also probably turns the living into the dead, so you're making more money that way. Thus does our guild thrive in the depths of the Arzeneth ossuary, a sanctuary devoted to Thal, the divine arbiter of the afterlife. What say you then, adventurer? Would you plumb the abyssal depths of thaumaturgy and let our learned sages guide your descent? Hey, as long as I have some help. But before you leap into darkness, you must prove to our guild masters that you are possessed of the spiritual fortitude necessary to look upon that which waits therein. When you are ready to submit to the judgment of our most eminent mages, say the word. Okay, let me in. Well, adventurer, will you join our guild, or do you presume to ignore the urgings of impatient destiny? I would never ignore destiny. That sounds incredibly rude. A wise decision indeed. To prepare for your initiation, I would have you study the volumes of Fundamental Thaumaturgical Principle, all 108 of them. Okay, thank God. I just got out of school. I don't want to read more right now. Or at least I would, if such requirements had not been abolished. Too great to deter to fresh novices, they said. Well, I suppose you just shall have to settle for calling upon the collective wisdom of the guildmasters. The storyline's actually pretty good. Awesome. Is this one of the other, like, magic range classes? We have 5, you see, all brothers of the same house. Though they all wield supreme authority, it is the eldest who provides a singular voice for the guild when one is required. Master Kokobigo, I believe. Lovely. Why can I not walk? There it is. My keyboard gave out me for a second. Oh, greetings, adventurer. What brings you to the Arzeneth ossuary? I'm selling a ring. You wish to sell this heirloom on behalf of Didalada? Very well, it is most unfortunate when such drastic measures must be taken. And doubly so when the item in question is fake. And such a gaudy, poorly wrought one. Also, you do know that our appraisals are not free? Normally this fee is subtracted from the agreed value. Alas, considering the negligible value of this ring, I'm afraid you would still owe us. However, since this is a rather unusual circumstance, we shall waive this fee once. No need to concern yourself with the bauble. I'll personally see to its disposal. Well, if it's not worth anything, can I have it back? So that she can still have the family heirloom? Hello? Mamane? You know, I feel like you should give that back if you're not going to use it. Because she was pretty broken up about giving it to me for this reason. Is this a shitty church? I play Final Fantasy for escapism, not reality. Erasmus of the Thaumaturgist Guild is preoccupied, but his brow is furrowed in a way that cries out for help. I'm Erasmus of the Order of Naldfall, and I am in charge of studying the anatomy of this region's fauna and environs in which they dwell. But the dark art of our order is death itself, and power over death can come only through knowledge of life. One day I shall publish my findings in a single, comprehensive volume, The Many Breaths of Thanalan. But there is much work to be done before that day. Aid me, sister. Bring me 5 bottles of marmot blood, and perhaps I shall name you in a footnote. Marmots are hardy creatures that thrive and nigh everywhere. You will most certainly find them just outside the city in west of Thanalan, by way of the Gate of Sultana. Do take care. The nasty little buggers. Okay. Actually, that'd be perfect, because I do need to kill marmots for my pugilist set. Boop. Hell yeah, my titties are back out. Oh, I haven't attuned to this one, apparently. Oops. Oh, that means I'm not going to be able to teleport to the actual gate. Which gate did he say? In the name of science. Nah. Oh, it's actually really close. No teleportation necessary. Our queue should be firing soon, yeah? Soon, yeah? You'd think at least. It's been about 7 minutes. Sally, if I fuck something up, I'm relying on you to tell me. Alrighty, marmots. Here we go. Oh, they're so cute! Oh, I was just asking about the queue. Did I fuck something up, or is this just taking a little bit longer than normal? There we go. Oh, I can get down to climb with punching a bitch a whole bunch. This is something I can do. This is the other tank class, right? It's normal. Don't worry. Okay, good. Yep, that's what I was asking about. Oh, you're dead. Whoops. Sorry about that. They make cute sounds too. Oh. Now I feel bad. Like if you're queuing as a solo DPS? Okay. I mean, I don't mind the long queue. People just DPS. Got it. Yeah, I don't mind the queue. I just wanted to make sure I hadn't goofed anything accidentally by leaving an area or something. Oh, I think something else over here I have to do. Oh no, that's just telling me to go back to Ulda. Okay, let's head back. Okay, sounds good. Sorry, I know you're talking to someone else. I didn't want to distract you. I just wanted to make sure I didn't goof it up. What? Bootshine. Changes form to Raptor. Oh no. Commence! I think we're firing Zelly. Just need our second DPS to do it. Okay. Maybe I could sneak back quick. Yeah, no, I assumed you did. Yay. They'll catch up. The blood, have you brought it? Of course. New member. Okay. Oh, perfect. Oh, here we go. Cool. I didn't get water prior to starting streaming, and that was a mistake. Ooh, pretty. Ooh, that looks dangerous. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. I gotta put my stance up. Whoop. There we go. What was that chain move? God damn. I think I'm getting a little bit more used to the combat. Since I'm still pulling everybody. There we go. I'm here to pull enmity and kill fireflies. And I'm all out of fireflies. Or I will be in 1 second. That joke definitely worked and I didn't goof it up. What's in here? Carrion beetle. Fuck you, chicken strips. Hey you, look at me. Again, I'm not going to question too much how I'm hitting flies with an axe, but we're doing what we can. I'm also sitting like a cashew. Whoops. I think if you think you and the hero can handle it, okay. Get in here. Come on. Oh, we still gotta kill this beetle. Oh, I'm out of targets. Whoops. I was wondering why I wasn't doing anything. Cool. Is there anything in here for us? I guess not. Whoops. Didn't mean to go somewhere pointless. Sorry, guys. Alrighty. Hello. How's it going? Great. Perfect. Alright, is there more up here I can grab? Doesn't look like it. This place big. Oh, here's a huge group. Perfect. Sick 'em ball. Make sure they're looking at me and no one else. Okay. Oh, still one left. Shoot. Void soul counter, goddamn. Thank God for our healers keeping me cured up. There we go. Hey, we got one. Okay. Oh, we're trying to make the ball drop. It's like it's New Year's. Ooh, beetle friends. Hello. Bonk. And donezo. Perfect. Wait, can I not jump down here? Oh, we have to go around. Whoops. No, all on me stays on me. To quote Bo Burnham. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. Here we go. A little combo wombo. Oh shit. Did not realize you were here. No, look at me. It's cool. It's cool. There we go. Okay. Oh, thought we were lagging a little bit there for a second. Yeah. Okay. I'm doing less and less damage to these guys. But I think that's gonna be fine, because we got... I guess I'm not supposed to be the DPS. I don't know if I care about either of these particularly. Oh. I'll pass. And I'm holding the party up. Okay, let's fix it. What? Oh, we have to move fast. Damn, okay. I didn't realize there was a time limit. Here we go. Ah, fuck, I messed it up again. Wait, the artifact sealed off. Did we fuck up? Did I goof it? Okay, it's no longer sealed. All right, that's fine. I guess it's all right. Wrong button, but we got it. We got there anyway. Oh, these guys look like the Dungeness crabs. You guys know those? You find them in like the ocean, or no, spider crabs? Is what I'm thinking of. You know those like big ones with the long legs are like the size of people? Oh, I think they look so cool. A lot of people that I know get spooked by like deep sea creatures like that, but I just think they're neat. Oh, thank you for the follow, Woven. Welcome. Welcome to the bar. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh. Yeah. Fuck you. Oh, I didn't stun him. I meant to. I promise I meant to. I'm not doing as well as I did in my first dungeon here. Alright, that's my inventory. Okay. We are. Want to move before more stuff gets sealed off that doesn't have to. Not in range? Get in range. I've got beef with you. My first playthrough? Yes, I have no idea what's going on. But I'm doing my best. I have a Sully over there, the Reaper. She's helping me through. But yeah. This is my first MMO. But I'm having a blast. This game is fantastic. Yeah, no, I'm having a great time. I heard of the game like a long time ago, back when it was like prior to 1.0, when I apparently was still pretty bad. But yeah, I played the crossover that it had in Monster Hunter World, where you fought a behemoth, and that was super cool. So now I'm kind of chasing that high, playing through this. Hey, yo. Don't pay attention to my party. Pay attention to me. They aren't hurting you. Well, they're only hurting you the necessary amount to kill you. Fuck. I determined that my control key is bound to my right mouse button, not my left mouse button. But yeah, do you play? What do you like to... What's your class? What's your job of choice? Alright, sick. Are we still all cured up? We got pretty good in health. How do I get around that? Oh yes, I am a whore for boss fights. It's part of my Discord status, or my Discord bio. Again, one of the reasons I play Monster Hunter at all. It has really good boss fights. Nope, this. Stunned. Oh, I don't think I got the stun off. Main dancer? Yeah! That's one of the other, like, ranged DPS, like, support classes, right? See, Sally, I'm remembering stuff. Unless I'm talking out of my ass, which is entirely possible. Oh, you're beating me to it. Cultist Rosary, ooh. Oh, I guess I can't dash yet. Oh well. But yes, right now I'm a Marauder player. It's the Rosary. How's it going, dudes? I've been frozen. I feel like this is a good time to use my damage reduction abilities. God damn! Oh, shit. Or you can't play with the looking people play? I mean, hey, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. But yes, any tips or tricks you have? I'm trying to avoid spoilers, but as far as mechanics go, if you have like 10 things you wish you knew when you started playing Final Fantasy XIV, that kind of stuff I am definitely down for. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stun him. Oh, I didn't stun him. Well, maybe he's one of the big ones you need to use interrupt on. Poly representation? There we go. Oh. We love some good poly rep. Is it a Pokeball? Is that a Mind Flayer? Who summons me from the void? I heard you're really good at making coffee, and I haven't been able to make it out to Starbucks, so... Alright, I guess I'd go for it. Just keep him looking away. That glamoring is a curse to you. Oh, but glamoring's the fun part. Oh, I need to aggro multiple enemies. Yeah, look at me, buddy. Oh god. Spend all your money's on it. Oh no. Yeah, I've played Warframe before, which isn't really an MMO, but it does have like a lot of fashion stuff in it. Okay, that's not gonna work. Oh fuck. Also, what just fell? Oh, my speaker. That's fine. I'm not using it. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Everyone look at me. Oh, that's right. Stop moving so much, and I just need to focus on keeping everyone pointed away from my party. Almost got this. Oh, fuck. He's glowing. I don't know if that's good or not. Hey, we got him! Nice! But yes, the visual design part is something I'm very much looking forward to. I think my cat girl's so fucking pretty. Hey, we did it! The dungeons of this are super fun. They don't take that long. Ooh, I love that guy's hair. That's the only thing about Monster Hunter. Sometimes the quest can take a while. Treasure coffer. I mean, I could take this. Oh, I already have them? Okay. Hey, I got the short bow. Pass. All right. Apparently, I already had some of that gear, which I'm not sure how I've done that. I haven't done that before. Great. Report back to Miona. Or Mione? I forget how I said her name. Raids are and like take longer, but only because it's all the time to the boss. Well, not if I do my job right. I think I just take the money here. Those are not great gear. Did I get anything I can use? Currently equipped with all the gear. Oh well. Okay, we're heading back to the Black Shroud. The music here is so peaceful. But that's the one thing about Monster Hunter. Especially with some of the older games, the fights can go on for like 30, 40 minutes, and sometimes you just don't have that much time. I'm not upset I didn't start playing this sooner, because this seems like right up my alley. Okay. Yes. Going back to talk to Mione. Guild Mom, where are you? Have I lost you whilst you were making crumpets? Here she is. Welcome back, Abby. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the deep craft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Battleron's ringing endorsement left me in little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. Though Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call on such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity as of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. Oh no, are you on a different data center? While this means no shortage of work for us able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point. No. Avir's gone, and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken an age to heal him, he'd still be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. Back to the hells with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving, and it'd be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. Oh, God. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Sounds like some toxic party members. Oh, and by way of some parting advice, get rid of a beer's head, bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hells you like with it, but for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just... get rid of it, okay? Takes into character. Oh, you don't have to. Wait, don't leave me alone, please. I'm so sorry I'm here. Please forgive me. God damn. Seems like this has become all too common. It makes a dozen times in half as many days. Now you see, well, I'm grateful for adventurers of your experience. I can send women like you on a mission without worrying it might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Ul'dah. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word, and I'll be glad to share the details with you. Listen, I'm a poor son of a gun. I'll do most things for money. All right, where are we heading? Call the desert. Speak with... Oh, that's for the Thaumaturge quest. Where's my MSQ stuff? I kind of wish it always posted the MSQ at the top. Oh, so they don't even have the quest yet. Hold on. I have to talk to her. I'm silly. Oh, my own. So, you're not averse to taking a little trip? Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Ul'dah. Once you arrive, seek out Momodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as the Sultanate's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you in the midst of danger, but I have every confidence you'll pull through unscathed. Now off you go, Abby, and good luck. Why, thank you. I'm sure it'll be fine. Ay. Meow. I wish so too. Stella was telling me that's happening soon, right? It's only a matter of time. I'm gonna get to play with so many more people then. Alright. Why the restrictions, I wonder? I mean, like, you sound like you've been playing for longer than maybe I have. What's with the restrictions on inter-data center travel? I mean, like, obviously, we can travel between individual worlds. What's the difference? Is it just, like, server lag is the main issue? Like, they're based elsewhere in the physical world, server-wise? God, okay. Ul'dah, in my opinion, is the weakest of the three starting cities for me. I'm partial to Limsa because Fort Towns, obviously, but, well, it does have really pretty architecture. Ul'dah and Gridania are pretty close, but the stars are beautiful. I just think I got distracted and went too far. Oh, this is the quicksand. This is where it's supposed to be. Hello. It's Eustace. What was the person's name I was looking for? Momodi. Gridania's her fave of the three. I don't blame you. Welcome to the quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now, if you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... Wait, judging by your determined expression, I take it you aren't here for ale. Are you called Abby Thistlesleeve by any chance? Mion sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. Mama noticed me. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we? I would love to talk business. The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. Gods almighty, another second under that sun, I would have been set afire. Oh, that's not her. Gods almighty, another second under that sun, I would have been set afire. A tankard of ale, if you'd be so kind. Hello, distinguished gentlemen. Excellent timing, Papashan. It just so happens the adventurer who'll be handling your petition is here. Hi. Ah, so this winsome lass is the much-lauded adventurer, is she? Marvelous, marvelous. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, my lady. He is a polite, dapper gentleman. I am Papashan, formerly of the Sultan Swarm. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Mayhap you'd like to apprise Abby of permission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine with the Amagina and Sons mineral concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at the Copperbell mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. Oh. These giants of the clan, known as the... oh boy. Hecatoncaries. Fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mine activities on the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? This is some Gurren Lagann shit right here. You know your history well, my lady. The people of that age used the Hecatoncaries to work their mines. By way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will. That is, as is oft the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. I mean, their fault for doing slavery. That's all I'm saying. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hecatoncaries, our ancestors included the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels. So it was that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well, now that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell and the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. It's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great. And so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. Gods bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it's for the best. I have some reservations. These sound like people that you guys fucked up and sealing away. Oh, in case you don't know, the Copperbell mines are in western Babylon. Do take care, you hear? Oh, and one last thing before you depart. An employee of the Amagina and Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is the Painted Mesa, and he knows Copperbell mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. All right. Hello. Looking for Painted Mesa. You found him. So you're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You got guts, miss. I just hope you got the skills to go with them, because things ain't pretty down there. The Hecatoncaries have left the place in the right state, and now a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second Wee dynasty was still young. It was abandoned centuries ago. If I had been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would never have thought to reopen it. The UI dynasty. They got really into programming. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyways. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong, apparently. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many of them, they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught to build with. The stone torches are keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nation's rested on you, friend. Best of luck. Okay. This seems sketchy, but I also don't see another way forward, so I guess we're doing this. Speak with Stone Torch for the Copperbell mines. Do I have this? I have been to Horizon. Okay, perfect. I feel naked without any makeup on. I should go get some eyeliner or something. Maybe I'll do that in a bit. Okay. do. Drunken stag toward whisper. Okay. Oh, hi, Sally. Welcome back. Oh, bombs. Are they gonna fight me? I'm pretty high level. I think they'll leave me alone mostly. Yeah, it looks like we're good. Stone torch. Okay. There's been an incident inside the Copperbell mines. We are here to ensure that its effects stay contained, but for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. What? You're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the Herkatonka race? Didn't think that Papa Shan would be able to find someone so quickly, let alone at all. If the giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best you can, and enter at will. Okay. If you say so. Oh, there we go. Perfect. All right, while we're waiting, let me grab a cup of water and my eyeliner so I don't feel so nude. God, the Q fire already? Holy crap. All right, let's go. I got the water at least. These swooping shots are so cool. Do we get to ride the elevators? This reminds me of those like old, really old, like 3D adventure tours. You would like go in that room and there'd be a big screen in the front where you like ride a minecart through an adventure. All right, let's fucking go. Come at me! Got a bone to pick with all three of you. Here we go. Sealed blasting door. Not tight. Something here we need? We got a tiny key. Yes, open with a tiny key. Perfect. Lift lever. There we go. We do get to ride the elevators. So when I was yeah, I saw data center travel was coming soon. Thank you, Sally. What was I gonna say? I was like I think it was my 4th grade like group sent us down in a cave for like a field trip kind of thing, and that was awesome. I loved that adventure. Just keeping my aggro. Oh, I don't have my Emily form on, that's why. Sorry, guys. I've goofed up what I was doing. Whoops, going the wrong way. Sorry. Oh, that's one of the big boys, ain't it? No, pay attention to me. There we go. Yep, all eyes on me. That's how we like it around here. Thank you. God, I just came out of the wall. Hiya! I think it's really funny. I can just straight up throw the axe. Is something else I can aggro nearby? I don't think so. Blah! Yes, thank you, Ambeluga, for the ad. We have a Discord. It's not super active at the moment, but we're trying to get it there. Come here, copper carrier. Alrighty. Lightning sprite. Here, come with me. Come with me. I feel like there's gonna be another giant coming out of the wall here momentarily. Oh, wrong button. There we are. Okay, easy enough. Anybody in here? Gotta get this fire sand, I bet. Not sure what it's good for, but it's glowing, so I want it. 6 ounce pinch of fire sand. Where do we put it? Oh, I guess there. Ooh, hello, Kothos. You look spooky. Let's see if I can take you. I've seen bigger. Oh, fuck. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, God. Where is he? Interrupt. I can't interrupt that. Can't interrupt that. You guys are making yourself popular. We can get him. Yeah, there we go. All right, more giants down. What's in the loot? Ooh. Oh. Okay, could someone explain to me the need versus greed thing? Because I don't want to be taking treasure that isn't mine, but I also don't know how the system works. If I have any knowledgeable folks in chat. Shaft E1. Oh, so just another puzzle room. Powder chamber. You can roll on it freely, no need to feel guilty. Okay. What do though? So is it automatically puts you in for the bidding and you have to opt to ignore it? And like, and greed is automatically taking it? I just don't know what the buttons do. I don't want to be like stealing all the loot from people. Maybe I'm not getting it and you can explain it to me in voice sometime. All right, do we need to go over here as well? Yes, it appears so. Go. You're down, just you yet. Okay, anything else we can get in here? I think that's gonna be the fire sand we need. Where is the powder chamber? Here we go. Yes, 12 ounces of fire sand. And the device. Hey, way in. Perfect. Surprised those guys were able to break through this stuff with pickaxes and not using the explosives. Who was this guy? I love him. All right, look at me. Where are the people? Yeah, let's stay this way. Just stay here. Ooh, divide. Oh, it is a slime enemy. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. I love that things are getting more complex. The first engine was nice as like an intro, but I didn't feel like I was getting a whole lot like out of it. This seems to have some, at least some mini bosses. And one of them's a big old slimy guy. Love that. Love that for him. Treasure coffer. Don't think any of these are gonna be. Okay, cool. Doo-ba-doo. These guys don't seem so bad. Perfect. How do I get down? Oh, I can just jump it. Perfect. Whoever's giving me magical healing hugs, did I just see the word embrace? That's incredible. Just keeping the aggro. Oh, there's a big boy. Sorry, did not see that. Yep, we got him. Nice. Okay. I still don't fully know if I'm doing this right, but I feel like I'm getting the hang of it. Come here, come here. Okay. Right. Ooh, treasure. Wrong way. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I'm so sorry. Coming, sorry. Oh god. Now I feel silly. Alright. War Striker's skirt. Ooh, that's good. Oh, that's a shield, though. I don't think I can use that. Oh. Slaves no more! Free! Free! Oh, good God! Hi! Oh, this looks like a dapper gentleman. I must meet your tattoo artist. You know, I don't know if he's gonna be happy to see me. Masters must pay! Masters must die! Yeah, that sounds about right. Hell yeah, get his ass. Oh god. I don't know what the cold throw being sealed off means. Is that cool? It's probably fine. Everybody close up. Everybody hug. All right, yeah, make sure he's looking at me for this one. Got it. Got him. Perfect. Don't know morally how to feel about that one, but we sure did it. Okay. Okay, our loot. What do we got? Grimoire. War Striker's skirt. I kind of want that. Did I? Okay. I also want the loot. I'm not. How the system works yet. I guess I'll just take it and someone can yell at me later. Need only sometimes you should select it only if you can use the item. Greed doesn't need it on your current class. So need rolls also take the priority over greed and passes that you don't want it. Okay, that's lovely information. Thank you, Sally. So need is for items that for me that would be marauder stuff specifically. And then greed is for other things that I would be leveling. So it's not the case like everybody else had passed on it, and so I was just taking stuff because it's available. See if I have any other upgrades I can do right now. I think I'm too low level to use whatever gear I was getting there on my other classes. Pretty much. Most people want the highest D100 roll wins. Got it. Okay. I think I understand now. I really appreciate that. Thank you. But okay, let's see. Need rolls whenever agreed. Good. Yeah, I wanna get the loot, obviously. I just don't want to ruin people's chances. I know it can be a bit of a grind. Okay, but we have reporting back to Painted Mesa in Ul'dah. All right, I'm heading back to the city. Back to the steps of Nald. And we are heading this way. The music for Ul'dah is really cool too. Maybe it's growing on me. Maybe it's growing on me over Gridania. I don't know. I also spent more time questing here, I think, than in Eldania, so it's possible that that's also the reason. You're not a door. You are not a door. Where do I keep doors? Where do they hide the doors around here? I went down the wrong alleyway, that's why. I also do this in real life. This is why I can't go out drinking, because I have to walk home. And I don't want to lose myself on the way. Alrighty. Get up these steps, it looks like. Mino Bino? Oh, hell yeah. I don't know who got that name, but they're living life for sure. Okay, over here at the counter. Hi, Painted Mesa. There's still 9 more cities? God damn. Oh. Oh, I have to do this solo. Okay, yeah, sorry, Sally. This game is so big. Ah, the Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume, and Ul'dah will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share the good times with Papa Shan next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momodi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive in one piece. Wasn't this a combat encounter I was starting? Oh, fuck. Hello? Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine! You stole from me! I don't even think to deny it. Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this. I paid for it with my own coin. What rot! You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mold meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. I'm gonna say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you never set foot in this town. What the fuck, my guy? By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades, you know. Help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you don't agree me to serve in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. Creep alert! We got a creep alert! Oh, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him! But I ain't done nothing wrong. Travelers be witness. Yeah, back the fuck up. Please, adventurer, help me, I beg of you. I stole my mother's grave, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this at the court, I'd say. I only wanted to treat my children to a decent meal. Oh, I'm about to fuck these guys up so bad. I may not have children, but I will fuck people who mess with people's kids. Who the hell are you in your home? This dog's master? First of all, I'm a cat girl. Second of all, I'm about to chop your dick off. If the game loads, I would love to have the opportunity to chop your dick off. Here we are. Fantastic. Here, come on. More of you, come on. You're coming at me one at a time? That's so sweet. Come on. Next one, down. And done. Who's next? Come on. I got more where that came from. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Thank you, kind adventurer. Thank you thrice over. She's getting Full Metal Alchemist mom energy. Oh, I'm having a flashback again. Is this outside the city? I'd swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. Residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening in other cities? If the talk is true, yes. But perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does, but I'd be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we've always had the immortal flames. I dare say brass blades would come to their help. Or welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire? Patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've got no coin, you've got no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins! Get your dodo tenderloins! Guaranteed cheapest prices in Thanalan. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you'd think the old doll was well on its way to recovery. Let peer through the veil and of prosperity, and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. Oh, God. Madam, are you all right? I had a mild flashback, and you were in it? Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Look, now you mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? Bro, you implied that you were going to make her have sex with you. I will chop your face off. What, saw her buy that meat, you say? That's absurd. As did I. Leave that poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? Lala fell down at his feet. Not the flashbacks, spoilers. That is all. Okay. I'll overlook this, but just this once. Yeah, run away, fucking coward. God's bless you, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done. Don't bear thinking about. Yeah, stay safe, lady. Hope your kids enjoy their steaks. Present things first, then gradually explain why they occur, seeing a lot of its deeper lore. I mean, that's how good storytelling works, yeah? Never the selfless hero, I see. Hello? Yushala! It has been a while, adventurer. I've been watching you closely ever since you flew out of Limsa Liminsa. You've discharged your duty as the Admiral's personal armor with admirable humility, and you've displayed unfaltering courage in the face of danger ever since. Whatsoever you came upon those in need, you gave them succor with no thought of personal gain. In summary, you have demonstrated all the qualities we seek in an adventurer. For reasons I cannot well explain, your every deed seems invariably serve the general good, whether you mean to do it or not. It is a happy knack, and one which speaks volumes for your character. Yet, for all your admirable qualities, it is your gift which intrigues me the most. I speak of the visions you experience, visions like the one you had mere moments ago, if I am not mistaken. I can provide you with the means to understand them. An acquaintance of mine is blessed with the self-same talent, you see. If you do desire, I can introduce you to her. She and I fight for a common cause, a cause which would greatly benefit from your support. If you agree to lend us your strength, we shall be glad to do all within our power to aid you in your personal endeavors. Think on my offer a while. Should you decide to accept it, pray speak with Momodi. The proprietress of the Quickstand is a close friend and ally of ours. Okay. I mean, hey, if you can tell me why I'm having hallucinations, like flashbacks, instantly. I've been in this world for like 3 days. I don't think I developed PTSD yet. Inform her that you've been chosen with the science of the seventh dawn, and she'll tell you where to find us. Okay. Why couldn't you tell me? Why so mysterious? I guess it's fine. Alright, means we gotta head back to the bar. Yes? Yes. Just up the street here. Hey, Momodi? The Seventh Scions? What I mean? Seems like that'll become ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in another spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pester me every time you graze your knee, huh? Of course I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the womenfolk from time to time. Ooh, pardon me. Oh, Abby, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh off the carriage adventurer. I'm not so far from that myself. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. Look at you. Or to look at you, no one would ever guess you've been hard at it with giants in the dark. You're every only adventurer Mion said you'd be, Abby. The station master will be overjoyed when she hears the news. Or when he hears the news. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Oh, you're from Gridania. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. Oh? My name is Etta. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyways, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when... I'm sorry, we were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Avir, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you were, or what you are, you see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. I believe he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I've thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. When I think of the woman you are, all that you've achieved, I found that I'm inspired, just as Avir once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. We'll go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask your name. Oh, it's Abby. Lovely to meet you, Etta. Abby Thistleseed. I shan't forget. Thank you, Abby Thistleseed. You can just call me Abby. It's okay. I pray that we shall meet again. Fare you well. Adventuring can be a cruel, bleeding business. Time was I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. Thought I'd be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. And that goes double for yours, Abby. Oh, well, thank you. You've known me for like 10 minutes. What'd you say? You want to know about the signs of the 7th dawn? We're beginning to move in earnest, then. Listen, Abby, the Scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Yeah, why not? What could possibly go wrong? So you want to know more then, do you? Well, make that a surprise. I swear, if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on the other, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being Eldan. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these signs of the 7th Dawn, you can. They're good people who have made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them like you. Or join them. Individuals like you, Abby. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the Scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know. The Scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in western Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called the Wakened Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance, and you'll be let in. Sorry about that. You're a woman in demand, Abby, and the days ahead promise to be busy. But I hope you won't forget about them, as help make you into the adventurer you are. Drop in and tell them how you're faring from time to time, you hear? Right, well, I said my piece. Off you go. Ooh, all right. This reeks of plot. This reeks of, like, heavy new plot stuff. Go to the Waking Sands in Vesper Bay. You can get as far as Horizon, but not be hoofing it. Ain't no problem with that. It's just is what it is. Oh, hi, Sully. Have you been waiting for me? Hi. Hi. Is this a bridge? Can you take the mounts in the bridge? I thought that might cause us some space concerns. Hello. Um. Oh God, we're flying. I hope your piloting is up to point, because I would crash in this cave. It's a tight squeeze. You know where we're going? I guess she knows where we're going. All right. Swergheim. Ah, ba, 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 ba. Think back here. The Waking Sands, this is right. Tataru. Hello? I was up real late last night. Sorry, guys. I'm getting a little sleepy. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Tra la 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 la. Ah! Ahem. Uh, I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now, please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to... I'm looking for the scions. Here at the behest of Ishtala. My sincerest apologies. May I have your name? Abby. Abby Thistleseed. Abby Thistleseed. Abby... there you are. She just chloroforms me and takes you somewhere. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Sataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. Aw, they're adorable. The antecedent is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect you. God, all the Lollipop are so cute. And for what? Alrighty. Waking Sands entrance. All right, Waking Sands for me. They must got some good scanners on these doors. Ooh, hello, ma'am. Oh, I take it you are Abby Thistleseed. Tatara sent word that you had arrived. Lady Manphilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please. Sure, whatever you say. This is all worse than what I have, so... Am I missing materia? Should I have materia at this point? Because I don't. At least not that I know of. Ooh, I love your outfit. Hello. Hi. God, her whole fit is fantastic. That hair? She's got the side cut. A little bit of Karen vibes, but she's got the side cut. Hi, Ishtala. She's like the one person I know at the party who I'm hanging out with all night. A little bit. Okay. And we have a huge thing for funky eyeglasses. Those are like the gods of the beast tribes. Yeah? Oh. Well, that's because I held my breath for too long, but yes. That's dissociation, but yes. Oh, okay. Hmm. Yeah, it's never something I've done intentionally. Okay. I literally can't control it, but sure. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. The papers you requested, my lady. I love them. I love them so much. The big hat, it's perfect. Are you planning to edit your FF14 adventures into VODs? I honestly haven't thought about it. I mostly have used my VOD channel on YouTube for um for Catnip and Curtsy, but it could be something to do, yeah. Those will seem to be popular in the 14 viewing community on YouTube. Okay, yeah, it's something I can certainly look into. More content is better. I just didn't think people would be here to watch. Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure's mine, milady. Can I get a set of pronouns to Tataru, please? Anyone in chat who knows what this game is? By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Tataru's female. Lovely. Okay. I didn't want to assume. We like watching new players go through the MSQ for the first time, especially the emotionally traumatizing moments. That'll be great. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose, what we can offer you, and I invite you to consider joining us. When you've come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It's popcorn candy. I really have a sweet tooth. It is wild rose. I lied. Pray keep it safe. Oh god. At least I didn't make it hard to say. Because I God knows I read enough text in this game, I would trip over it. Okay, storing excess gil in gear or selling unwanted items in the markets. You know, it can also be sold on ventures. Contract to service can be drafted by Fridwib in Limsa Liminsa, Parnell in Gordania, and Chachabi in Uda, Pernilia in Ishgard, or Kazashi in Kugane. Players may hire no more than 8 retainers at once. Good to know. Okay. But yeah, I've not had use for my YouTube channel a whole lot yet, so maybe I'll start uploading some VODs. We Scions here have but one objective: to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our greatest concerns, the godlike beings known as primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that with the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer, Abby. Oh, that's nice. I will go whither the wild rose blooms. Yeah, they sound useful. Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Yes. I don't know why. Okay. Hmm. Also, how's the audio balance on stream? Is everything okay vis-a-vis that? The game's not really showing up in my audio mixer, but like, I know this game is loud as fuck, so I have to turn it down a whole bunch to even make it bearable anyways. Papalimo. That's Gridania, yes? Hello, Ida. And hello, Papalimo. Lovely. Ooh, I like your tattoos. Oh, those are painful but lovely. Oh, I know her already. Yashtola. Okay. Do they all have the same tattoos? Wait, do you guys have game audio? Can you guys hear the game? I've not been reading this because there's voice acting, but it's telling me that the game isn't not showing up on the audio. We can't! Oh, fuck! Okay, hold on. Why not? Wait! I don't think there's been any game audio coming through at my playthrough at all. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna be so upset if this is true. No, it's on cable input. Hold on. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I just realized as well because it's not like popping up on my audio mixer. Okay. Sorry, I don't want to skip all this stuff, but I really want to fix my audio. Turn my fan on while I'm at it. I'm getting toasty. But my sweatshirt is cozy. And I don't want to take it off. Reading the room. Okay. Okay, I'm investigating something. And Thancred's gonna be my contact. I am so sorry, guys. Okay, 1 second. Let me figure out why this is. Did my settings get reset? Hold on. Okay, it says we have game audio now. Is that true? It's good? It's fixed? Oh my god, yes. It's probably loud as hell. Here, let me just... System config, sound settings... Think it's a good balance? Okay. Well, god, that's embarrassing. Sorry, everybody. My apologies. Okay. Oh, ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. Some people just started a party or something. Oh god. I'm sorry, Hikaru. Get yourself some noise-canceling headphones. That's kind of how I deal with my neighbors upstairs. So the mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Crimes we believe which are connected. Oh, crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one another will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on their caravan, our friends at Amajina and Sons Mineral Concern have double security all over their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abduction should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybo, so that should seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard seems to serve as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. Can do. Listen, if they continue to give you trouble, Hikaru, I have a big fuck-off axe, and I will use it. Just give me their address, dox them on stream, and we'll take care of it. Alright, we're leaving the solar. But I hope you sleep well, Hikaru. Yeah, it's definitely, in your time, it's definitely super late at this point. Okay. Goodbye, Tataru. Hope you have a lovely day. Alright, so Camp Drybo. That's an eastern tunnel run. I haven't been there yet. So let's TP to Horizon, and then we'll walk from there. Oh, you got me? Hold tight? Oh, okay. I'm holding tight. Slash hold tight. Slash hold. Oh, okay. Okay. You up there? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Perfect. There's a harmonica card. I'm gonna have to draw us in the harmonica card. Feels like a good bit of fan art I could do. Okay, so we're heading towards central. Control right click. Here, please. Bit of a trip, I know. Okay. That motorcycle just took off. I do not. I don't believe so, at least. Yeah, that's why I was trying to get there. Okay, well, I'm so sorry y'all haven't had audio. Yikers. You know what probably happened? I have the full game now, and when my audio cables set up, I have to reroute everything through a specific audio cable to be picked up by OBS. I listen to everything through my head, doesn't matter what. But like Discord, OBS, the music I play for Valorant, that's all through separate channels. So I did not reroute 14 to like the full version to go through the area, or like, to go through the right audio cable. Alright, let me grab this. Alrighty. Rod Pillion. Is Pillion the name of the click? This is the next part. Next part. I could go skydiving from this thing. This car looks like it could fly. The other motorcycle, that just took off into the air like it was riding an invisible Willy Wonka ramp. So I don't know entirely about that one as much. Okay. I feel like I need to find whatever music track this is, and then put that as my intro music for the stream. In the sanctuary. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Alright, Semper, what you got for me? Isambard. I am Isambard. You're here to search for the mist folk, I take it. Midfilia sent the word that an adventurer fit to your description would be alone. She also warned us to be wary of the Amalja. Seems we know who the culprits are at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people have come to look for me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victims safely returned. And I would hope so. And where are we heading next? Still here. Still talking to Isambard. Let's get right to it then. Midfilia names the Amalja culprits in all this. The Amalja culprits in all this. We would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been leveled at on these lands by Amalja hands. I'm gonna restart this. I cannot talk apparently. 1 second. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Amalja hands. The flames burn when they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. We have to leave somewhere for Scar to rule, fortunately. There have been brutal murders of followers at the Church of St. Adama Landama, innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. These poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before mongrels catch their scent, but I know not if the Amalja still linger. Would you secure their remains for me, friend? We'll find them on the eastern road. Well willing, you may even come to learn something of what the Amalja seek in this area. Okay. We're in. Corpse time! Okay, this is a short trek. Just gotta find a way out of the city. Just need a door out. This is not the way out. I can do it. I'm a big girl. I can definitely figure it out. I am not directionally challenged. We made it to the plaza. It's a promising start. Here, this is probably it. This is not it. How do I escape? Oh, here we go. Found it. Go ahead to Horizon. Okay. But yeah, so I got the full game. I never rerouted the audio, so hopefully it's only this stream that got goofed up and everything was still working for the past ones, but I guess we don't really have a way of knowing. Oh, this is so sad. Oh, the ammo jar is definitely still here. Motherfucker. I was so close to getting it done. Storm's Path. Let's see 100. What do you do? Combos with main. Oh, 6. So I can go 6, 7, 8. Oh, restores my HP. Fantastic. I have like a vampirism spell now. I want to try this out. Yeah, I can go. Sorry, I can go heavy swing. And the enemy dies. And is there another enemy around I can use? No. Okay. Bonk. Got some corpses here for you, just like you wanted. Oh, it's good to see you returned. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? Yeah. Somehow I'm carrying 3 bodies with me. With the bodies given back to proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You've done a noble deed this day. Thank you. Now then, what of the Amoja? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their appearance, much less take their quarry unawares. Oh, so they were Amojas remaining after all. Feared as much. Their part of the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed. I sense there is more to this than meets the eye. The occasional Amoja raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great, the questions too many. I'm not surprised we in the least to learn another band in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass the dry bone every day. Even if it were one among them, how will we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? Usually look at people who have like colored hair. If it's like a JRPG, like anime style thing, look for people with like really thick eyeliner and like usually like more of the warm tones of hair, I find. What say we turn around to the common folk themselves? Maybe among them that we find reasons for these vanishings, how forbid it be so. There is a merchant by the name of Ungust who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him, and else he's not likely to speak to you. Okay. Okay. What are you doing? I'll do that later. This is more gonna be stuff. I gotta know. To Ungust. Oh, that's what's still here. I just cannot read. No. Mr. Ungust. Oh, there he is. You! This motherfucker! Well, it can't be damned to that bloody adventurer throwing me back at old dark. What in the 7 hells do you want with me now? I have a note for you, and I'm only interacting with you because I have to. Dear friend, missing people, please help. Yours isn't bad. Folks around here are as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Let them all be fools and coax some hard labor out of them, I did. And you sound so proud of yourself. If anything, they're even more timid than before, with all their disappearances. You can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. Over the note to August. Okay. Oh, hello, Sully. Is this my cue to get in? I think I just have to go outside. I don't know if I need a ride right now. Yeah, they're right here. Please, miss, just leave me be. Oh. This guess they're not too keen to talk to people. I've nothing to say but this. Thou take who or whatever's been... thou take who or whatever's been feeding off us slow folk. Damn. Weren't there, like, kidnappings happening out in Limsa too? What do you want from me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me. God damn. These people are scared. I guess Ungust lives here, I can't be too surprised. Okay. Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. This place doesn't exactly cast a soul, if you know what I'm saying. You motherfucker. Do I get to kill him at some point? I would love to get to kill him at some point. Nothing would make me happier. Wait, why don't I have a minion out? Where's my little friend? Where's my cat? What? What happened to my little kitty? I had the coral minion. There we go. Oh, never mind. That's so weird. Ah, welcome back, Abby. Have you learned a lot of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungust. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps they speak freely to their gods, and the clergy may know something of use. Yeah, that sounds about right. Show means you marked as your favorites? I didn't favorite the cat! Are you kidding me? No, it's, I think it's showing me all of them. Oh, no, you're right. You're always right. Okay. There we go. I have my little friend back. Hello. Let's give you some pets. I'm sorry for dismissing you. I didn't mean to. Alright, Isambard. Yes, let's go talk to the church, as much as I love the idea. If we would know what the common folk speak up to their gods, we know a better place than to ask than the Church of Saint Adama Landama. It's a small and humble church found to the northwest of here. And so long as you are headed there, I'd ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse. More of a request I grant you, but it must be born a burial. I trust none more than you to see it done. I work in a hospital, dealt with my fair share of corpses. Seek out a man named Marquez. He tends the graves of the Lich Yard. He will tell you where the body is to be interred. Okay. Let's... Where is that? Oh, that's a bit of a trip. Alright, I guess I should start hoping it. I don't know if Sully's still here. Oh no, you are still here. Okay. Damn, alright, that was fast. Oh, I need to be outside. Rip me. I am Marquez. Yes. A body? Of course, there have been so many bodies as of late. I feel ya. I apologize, miss. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. This is darker than I thought this game might get for a while. Rest well, buddy. May whatever god you pray to pick you up. Oh, I have to bury it. Oh my god. I just laid a corpse in the ground and ran away. Oh my god, oh my god. No, that's not what I want to do. Well, hey, you told me we'd get dark later. We're burying somebody right now. Because it has gotten really bad here. Oh, I'm in the old walking Thou's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe Sister Orson can. She's been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me. You will find Sister Orson within the church walls. Buddy, sounds like you also struggle to accept compliments. You work on your self-worth. I know you're doing your best out there. It'll be better for both of us if we can get her under control. Orson. There she is. I have you done us the service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Yesimbard when you see him. Oh, you seek knowledge of the missing Drywood inhabitants. It is true, I am closer to the people than any other of the Order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. Oh, I only wish Marquez would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. The scars run deep. Indeed, it seems he seems now to prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took no offense at his conduct. I must have words with Marquez soon. Yeah, I mean, Alma's a bitch, you know? Can't be too hard on him for struggling. Can I get a ride? Can I get a ride back to the... Yeah. Don't want to ride my cat, I want to ride the pillion. Oh god, my knees. The real tragedy of this adventure so far has been how many times I've most certainly broken my knees. Thank god I'm another cure spell with my Arcanist skills. Oh, thank you, Abby. A burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. You're able to learn aught of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy as of late, haven't you, Abby? Oh, hi, Thancred. A pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons, and why. I too spoke with Ungust more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to his notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service to the gods. Prostration, prayer, and penance. Abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession, the good Sister Orson herself. Orson, she wouldn't, she couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend. And you would be wise to keep an eye on this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper Marquez. I'd swear to the 12 I've seen that face somewhere before. Lich Keeper? Is that just like a name for like a grave tender? Because in the media I've consumed liches are like a pretty serious bad deal. Specifically like D&D and such. We normally stay away from liches. Sister Orson, it cannot be. She is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it's not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, it could not be she. Could it? Oh, I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there's one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray seek out the boy and Abby and see if you cannot glean something from him about Orson's activities. Okay. That we can do. The Golden Bazaar. That's different than the Golden Saucer, yeah? Different. Yeah, Lich is shorthand for Lich Yard, so Graveyard Keeper. Okay, got it. Okay. Well, I trust you know where we're going then. Thank you. Yeah, just some nomenclature I'm not exactly familiar with. When I think of Liches, I think of big, scary, skull-faced men who are going to try and kill me. But apparently that's just what they call a graveyard. Not from around here if you can't tell. Alright, uncombed urchin. Please help! Our sister Orson went all out on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about Thal and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it, but what if the monsters outside heard her? Please find her. Oh, we're gonna go get her, don't worry. Where the fuck? This way. Not a huge fan of the church. It sounds like she might be up to some shady shit, but no one's getting killed today, so hate to inform you, but I'm gonna lay a smackdown down. There they are. I'm trying my best. Oh, I keep doing it. 6, then 7, and then 8 in this heal. Oh god, triple slash. I'm gonna have to remap exactly which keys do what for me. There we go. Orson, you good? You spoke with the child? Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given him to him by his mother before she passed. I'll see it safely back to him. Oh god! Oh, friend! Who was this? Who was that? What? What the fuck? God, okay. Beezenbard. Oh, I didn't have the dry bone. To head to dry bone, actually. Wish I could type faster. Okay. What? Ride. Seat 1. Alright, hug. My grandmother plays the harmonica like really well. It's one of her hobbies. So a harmonica is always make me think of her. I just like of the rural kind of homey area I live in. Anyways, Sister Orson was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods forfend. I'll secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of the orphans, risking her own well-being and doing no less, and certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. Sounds like everything was actually above board. Hey yo, we gotta level up. No new stuff, but I know I'm gonna run out of new bits eventually. Oh god, I'm kicking stuff around. Alright, Isambard seems to have a message for you from Thancred. Pardon me, sorry about that. I'm well glad I reserved that in room for Sister Orson. It seems she was greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she's expected to make a full recovery. But now, on to the matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word he'd be waiting at the Almojan encampment to the southeast. I've heard the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. Do I have a license to kill, just in case we find the bitches who did it? Because if you're kidnapping kids, I will break your neck. I joined a fate accidentally. Whoops. Okay, I didn't do anything, but apparently the fate was completed. Ah, there you are, Abby. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about the good Sister Orson. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false as though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Was following Sister Orson near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Almojan caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but let us say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Abby. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? Yeah, sure. Where am I going? Oh, just up the street. Okay. Can do. Almojan, wrong places. Okay. I think I'm sneaking past some of them. Not you, though. You're getting fucked up. Nothing I can do about it, just the way the world right now. Then... Hell yeah! God, that does a whole lot. Thank you, Sally. Oh. Queer leaflet? During Pride? Hell yeah! Is this gonna tell me where all the gays are in AORCF? Or is this queer use this just as an adjective meaning strange? Because that would be more likely, but also much more boring. Show the queer leaflet to Thancred. Damn, that's so sad. Okay. Oh wait, no, Thancred. Where's Thancred? Oh, here we go. Sorry, it's here. I thought Thancred went back. There we go. Sit in my baby like some work. Or you just drop me out the car at 100 feet in the air. Oh, thank you. Okay. That's a relief. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? Okay. Thank you for the help. Oh, damn, I can't take commands right now. This leaflet. See the wealth of knowledge in the hands of your children. Looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the pool of work. Lettering, though. Atrocious, is it not? These bits about Nodthal seem somewhat, less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the order penned this. Pray take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. Let us see what Sister Orson makes of it. Damn, okay. Alright, well now I'm heading back to Drybone. Here we are. Where is he? He was hanging around the well. Oh, no, I'm talking to Orson, sorry. I know how to read. 100%. Oh, turn the whole way up to the lich yard. I love it when worlds make little differences like that. It really makes them believable and it makes them feel like they're... It makes them feel different and unique from our own. Okay. Where do I go? Oh, it's in the thing below me. Well, that's right. They mentioned the inn. Let's just go in somewhere. I don't think she's gonna be on top of this tent. In here, maybe. In here, definitely in here. Okay. Hello? Ah, there we are, Orson. You alright? Oh, Miss Savior comes again. What do I owe the honor this day? Well, I have you heard about gay? This blasphemous. These are not teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the order. Of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people? That sounds not good. I would hope not. The plot thickens, Abby. Sorry, that was a bad read. The plot thickens, Abby. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There's no doubt an irony in there somewhere. Yeah. Pastor's kid here. Church gets a bit fucky-wucky sometimes. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isenbach what we have learned here. Okay. I don't know how to escape. God help me. Alright, there we go. Isenbach, here we go. Posing as a priest, to think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to find me able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Abby. I shall keep my ears and eyes open, now more than ever. Alright, just take the pieces. Do you have any new gear I can use? Apparently not. Okay. Next quest, please. Yes, let's find this false priest. I'm afraid I've not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Abby and me serve with like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. I could use some succor, actually, if you have any lying around. I dare to hope this will yield us the answers we seek. It'll be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable after looking after yourselves. I'm next to use this in a battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. You know, probably been through worse. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, Abby, so as to lay the foundation for our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived in the camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments that Isenbach has lent us and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. Catch wind. We're cranking this little thing up. On the, you know, like the jacket boxes? Yeah, I'm just gonna let that one go. I need to be wearing the right clothes. A leather shepherd's tunic. Leather shepherd's tunic. There we go. And shepherd's slops. Okay. Sway nails. I'll preach the teachings of Aesina, the warden. Hast thou come to partake of the honey of her wisdom? Aesina is the keeper of the sun in goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught to the end of days. Okay. God, am I just listening to chick tracks right now, or reading chick tracks right now? Is that what's happening? Oh, and you are... another refugee by the looks of you. The immortal flames have neither work nor going for your like. Be gone, and see to it you don't make a nuisance of yourself. Alright, well, sorry. Hello. I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. Your voice does not match your tone. Some cruel god made you sound like you were yawning constantly, and I don't know who would ever do that to you. Apologies. I'm a guard. Greetings, good madam. Is there aught I might assist you in? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhappy should we join your fellows out of the pond north of Sandgate? Ah, damn. People are not very nice. Is the other one still in here? Sorry, I'm just trying to cover my yawns. Oh, probably up top. Oh wait, I have a delivery from the Moogle, I think. Oh, never mind. Sends a request to have recently applied special rewards delivered immediately. Send? Never mind. Oh god. Hi Sally, welcome back. Hello, I'm just looking at the steps. You scared me. Yeah, there they are. Aurildus. Oh, what is it? God's not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pasture whomsoever you like. Why don't you keep with your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours at Drybone? What the fuck? Gonna say it. This camp is not the vibe. Thancred. You have quite the knack for being a nuisance, Abby. I try. The camp was abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. Though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the port of the commune by the pond north of Sandgate, at east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Let's go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, we'll need to remain in disguise. Do I have like a nastier hat I can put on? The hat feels out of place and makes it look capable. Yeah, eye patch. There we go. That's the vibe. Alright, Pillion. Heading here. Please. Alright. This looks like straight up the play from Xenoblade Chronicles X. It's one of the few other RPGs I played. 5 morning for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? Trick. False priest. You look absolutely smashing, Abby. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for a quarry to appear. Remember. My nose is itchy. Sorry, guys. Okay. Enable text auto advance. Oh no. You poor unfortunate soul. You poor unfortunate souls! This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you and what do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. It's Ursula, guys. We got her. We got her. I mean you no harm, for I'm a priest of the Order of Naldthal, and I've come to offer you succor. This leaflet bears the teachings of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. This religion won't work on me because I can't read, so sorry. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you should have made a bit Ungust. Perfect. First take, guys. What? How did you know? You bastards tricked me. Please don't hurt me. I'm also doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Well, I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there, if not born. Some moons ago, the Amoja raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were, and lived in fear. Fucking hate this guy. He's a huge coward. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew. So I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amoja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands. Outrageous ones. Demands? Of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments in the Nanawag mines. For this, I'd write one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Amoja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence? You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak! The... was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell moldweight for a score of lifetimes and not even see a fraction of what the Amoja pay me. You spineless motherfucker. You sacrifice innocence that you could line your own pockets? Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Me too. Fuck this guy. Spare me your contempt. If you wish to blame someone for the mess of the world's in, then blame yourselves, the gods. Ugh, not you again. Were you the one leaking the immortal flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that. I swear it. You were just trafficking. Great. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. But no matter, there'll be time enough to learn the truth. Oh. Yeah, serves you right, pig. Abby, be a dear and take word of its developments to Minphilia, would you? I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Yes. Alright, enough of this. Alright, where am I heading? Minphilia. Yes. Control right click, maybe? Here we go. Heading back this way. And use the TP. Oh, perfect. You're always a step ahead of me. Oh god, this thing can go half if it needs to. Jeez. Ooh, that place looks cool. I have to explore there at some point. Footballs. Interesting. Wait, have I not been here yet? I don't think I have. You're back! Welcome back! Welcome, welcome, it's Woven. Should I just call you Woven, or it's Woven the whole thing? So yeah, while you were gone, we did a few things. Yeah, heyo! Welcome, welcome to the party. Oh god, camera, my bad. Turns out the most unsavory asshole I've met, aka Ungust, was, really... Oh, it's Robin Baboofied. Lovely, I got it. Yeah, posing as a priest, so he dressed up in some like, poor man's clothes to trick him into exposing himself. And now we know the Amoja are behind the kidnappings. Well, welcome back, Abby. Oh, what was her voice? It's like, welcome back, Abby. I am pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see. You have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken. And none but the Amoja know the answer. Human trafficking? Apparently, yeah. That seems a bit fucked up. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. As long as I get to cut Ungust's throat open, I'll be happy. But knowing a coward, so he's probably going to run away at some point. Until we would like you to meet a distinguished individual. When we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field suitably prepared, I would have you meet with a goblin king. Goblins! Yes! Oh my god, more goblin NPCs! His name is Mutamix Bubbly Pots! Oh man! And he is a scholar of no small repute. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of this process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamix and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mutamix is ever to be found at his camp in Central Phaelon, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke, and the way will become clear. Oh god, I'm moving the text box. Did not mean to. Apologies, guys. Oh god, I need to meet Mutalix Bubbly Pots. Holy shit. Sorry for hitting the table, I got excited. Oh, where is he? Take me to my boy. I have been in Blackbreast Station, so I'm heading back out that way. Yeah, human trafficking and like implied sexual assault of what fucking Ungust was doing in the city there. Right. I've gone the wrong direction. Whoops. Oh, there you are. Hi. Care to let me catch a ride? Alrighty. Oh my god, look at this place! Oh, are you Mr. Bubbly Pots? British fool! Who's up to come to tendering up Mutamix Bubbly Pots? I bring you a dagger. Please show me your ways, O wise master. Master Bubbly Pots! Fight tool drinks in the airy self. When full of airy self, Fighty Tool changes to Stony Shine, named Materia. Whoa, this is how we get Materia! In Materia, join with another Fighty Tool. That means Fighty Tool gains power of airy self. Score! Mutamix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Nephilia. Yeah, can I be your friend? That's my main question. I love this man. Yes, tongue flaps with tears of Mutamix with fastness. Nephilia wants Uplander to see the power of Materia. Uplander brings Fighty Tool to Mutamix, yes? I have like extra weapons you can use. Thank you, Baby Luca, for letting Guabin in the Discord. The scroll Fighty Tools, I'm strongest eating tool, make good Chi-Chi show of power of Materia. Oh my god, he's just a little guy. The Materia Master. Now my pleasant eyes are uploaded pointed Fighty Tool, yes? Sure, Materia joining Fighty Tool. Oh, he's a magic man! Fighty Tool needs power of Materia. Fighty Tool reborn. Here, Outlander, take Fighty Tool to Nephilia. Can I give you all of my money? Can I give this man all my money? I will. Oh god. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any equipment will serve, mind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond, that being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. Also, you have to have used weapons. When you attach a piece of materia to... Oh wait, what was his voice? But you have to attach a piece of materia to get you imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mutamix turned that dagger of yours from summit as well as struggle to cut stake into weapon work wielded. So, Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia. An Uplander best fill brain case with knowledges of crafting making. With knowledge of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants brain case interacted with knowledge of materia, Uplander best trade tongue craft with learning wants of Mutamax. Can you teach me, please? Please tell me you can teach me. School, every self lives in objects. When full of every self, object changes to steady shine. Name of materia. Please, God, who do I talk to? I just want to spend more time with this goblin man. What would you say if I told you that inanimate objects possess a soul? They can, believe it or not, although the soul in question is not their own, but that of their owner. Thank you. Through faithful service, the arms and armor that we use come to hold our spiritual energy. Thus do we form a spirit bond with them. The spiritual energy can be drawn out and converted into materia, a special kind of crystal that can be attached to gear to enhance its properties. I am well versed in the ways of materia extraction. If you wish to learn more about the process, it would be my pleasure to teach you. Oh, yes. You ready to commence your learning? Good. As you will have gathered by now, materia is a crystallized form of one's spiritual energy. You're fine, Sully. Thank you for the chaos. As this energy is derived from an individual's psyche, a volatile beast at the best of times. The degree of variance is to be expected in its production. In practice, this means that you won't know the exact properties of a stone until you cradle it in your hand. Now, materia doesn't have much of anything on its own. Its power must be tapped, and see this is achieved by melding it into gear. You know, though, that it takes the deft hands of a craftsman to meld materia. You can always seek others to attach materia on your behalf, but if you would sooner do it yourself, I recommend you speak with one of us. Melding is her field of expertise. Oh my god. Yes! Oh my god. Alright, Mr. Flynn, here, let me just... One second. Let me give this man a little kiss. Slash kiss, I know Slash dote's a thing. Hold on. Oh my god, I need to show this man affection right now. He deserves it. Where are my emotes? Second little pets? Yeah! Oh, I love this boy. Oh my god. I think the goblins are the most fun to voice. Oh, thank you, Sully. Oh my god. Okay, anyways. Where am I going? I got distracted by the goblin. You'll have to forgive me. Okay. I'm head back to Horizon. Smash blow like this? I'll figure it out. Someday I will learn how to kiss. Oh, I'm in the back now, apparently. Stretching out in the back seat, you know? Sometimes that's the vibe. I assume the command is not slash below. That would be something else. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, okay, thanks. Alright, guys, we have confirmation. It's not slash below. Alright, let's talk back to Monophilia. Welcome back, Abby. I trust your visits to the bonfire proved fruitful. I have a knife. Here it is. Oh, what a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one only need to look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I'm sure you are aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Material may well give you the edge you need, Abby, so make it your ally. Now it is time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me once you are ready to begin. I'm good to go. I'm getting hungry. It's 7. I may have to get food soon, but I'll get some noms on stream. It'll be okay. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungust, the false priest. Yeah, I hope it pulled out through his bowels. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Almojad to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Almojad as responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Ungust attend as planned. As the Almojad are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provided to them, Abby. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Until such time as he does, he will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me tell you to save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Alright, fair enough. Is anyone going to be upset if I mistake Ungust for one of the Almojad? Is that going to be a problem, or can I, like, you know... Oh no! He doesn't have arms anymore! That's so unfortunate. Okay, Camp Drybone. 320 gil. A small price to pay for instantaneous travel. Why was I interrupted? I guess Sully's doing it. Sorry, somebody had asked about or Sully, you had asked about the YouTube channel earlier. I have plans for like a video game cooking show that I want to do. I have in my phone like a list. I looked up like for the Valorant agents. I made like a dish from each of their home nations, along with a drink to go to the beach. I just don't have a camera, so that's something I want to use the YouTube channel for. But Final Fantasy VODs, I guess, would be a good idea from what you told me. Ah, you're on the seat of the Scions. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Almojad and prize them from the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizard men aren't aware that their man, Dust, has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, and so we requested the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We stand to learn much more of the Almojad plot if the mission succeeds. Abby, make sure it does. Sir, yes, sir. Let Operation Fuck Up Some Bitches commence. Alrighty. It's a cool car. Those tubes, I hope those tubes aren't important. I feel like if I was driving, they would get snagged on something and get ripped out. Either the car would explode? No, in my luck? Oh, hell yeah. Time to hit something. Righty. Oh, I have to not be in a party. Sorry, Sully. Alright, let's get him. Do we ever figure out why they're taking people? Hey, Ungust. Piece of crap. Is the bait in place? Our man is in position, sir. Good. We make our move as soon as the Almojad appear. Yes, sir. Big boy! This man does leg day. Oh my god. It's time. What? What is the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. There's more of them. Oh, there's a few of them. Oh, we're surrounded. Oh, no. I knew he would double-cross us. This motherfucker. There's more traitors. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I lived the Immortal Flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? It was almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Now, as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. Fuck you, man. On God. Okay. Alright. Get that finish for me. Block away. Take some digging there. I'm not doing very much damage to these guys. Okay, I'll go to level this. Got it. No ambush is gonna take us down. Oh, I think the ambush took us down. Whoops. Okay. Put up your weapon or your comrade the dead man. Oh boy. Behind you! Oh fuck! Who's here? Nope, I'm just dead. Oh, good. Bring her. The rest of you, march! Treacherous scum. Well, things just got a smidgen more interesting. I take it this is supposed to happen. Hey. I fear the Avajal means to give us to our god as an offering. If I must die, then let me have a soldier's death with steel in hand. The Bowl of Embers. Is that another dungeon? Where are we? Oh, we are straight up nowhere. Bowl of Embers. Oh, this is a trial. This is different than the dungeons, right? Is this direct the boss? Sacrificial offering to a primal Ifrit. Goddamn. Alright, well, while we wait, I guess I'm gonna go grab a snack and also some eyeliner so I don't feel so naked. Unless the queue fires instantly again. I also got some chapstick on. I have a nasty habit of biting my lips when I'm anxious. Trials are boss fights. Yes! Alright, let's see if I can do this. I wouldn't dare freehand it, but I have a mirror with my phone. God, I'm enjoying this so much. This will be my first trial, too. Nope, that's the phone. I need the camera. Same. If this one's easy, I'm okay with that. Everyone needs a tutorial first, right? I also got a banana for my snack. These ones are fucking huge. We went to, so I've just moved. I've lived in like the rural areas my whole life, and I've just moved into like the one city that's nearby where I grew up. I've been working here for the city for 3 years, but I've only lived here for like a little over 2 months now. Still don't have like a favorite place pinned down to buy groceries, so I went to Wise yesterday. They had some good stuff, but their bananas are gigantic. Not complaining, but goddamn. All right, let's get my hair out of my way. All right. Where's my camera? This is not gonna work. I'm just gonna use the reflection. But yes, the one, like I want to have a huge celebration stream when I unlock the Monster Hunter content in this game, because I know that's another trial, and I will need a strong band of adventurers to come with me. The other question is, can I fill this in while using what I have? The great thing about having a shitty camera is that y'all can't tell when my makeup is only goofed up a little bit. There we go. But yeah, how's chat doing, y'all? I appreciate the turnout. The community so far has been super accepting of me. I've only streamed this like 4 times, and I'm averaging like 4 to 6 viewers a stream. It's wild. All right, we're going in with one eye done. See what we got. All right, I'm focusing. Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery. Oh, good rhymes. Almighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you. Grace us with your divine presence. Oh God. That's probably fine. That's the thing to do, right? Hello. Almighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages who know not your godhead. If it please you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame and mark them as your own. Yeah, bring those two as well. Yeah, you know what? You can, listen, I'll let you burn that one free of charge. What's going on? This ain't what we agreed. None but the servants of the Lord Ifrit may behold the right of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. No, spare me, I beg you. You really are spineless. Pitiful children of man, by my breath I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn! Almighty Ifrit, my one true God. Your words are my bread. Fuck you, goat man. Impossible! But what sorcery do you resist my master's will? I'm just a boss-ass bitch, didn't you know? Could it be? Your soul belongs to another? Yes, that's the only explanation. As far as I know, I'm still in possession of that particular thing, but I did saw a lot of battle components during college. Forsooth, thy frail mortal frame can serve as a vessel of the blessing of but one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon ye. And truth of thine allegiance waxeth clear. You are to the godless blessed's number. The paragons warned of thine abhorrent kind, thine existence is not to be suffered. Oh boy! The ring of fire, the ring of fire, and if you can burn, big boy. Alright, I guess I'm fighting this. Can I fight this? Hello? I don't know.
Am I missing something?
Oh, there it is. Okay. I need to up my ante here. Oh boy. Oh, you know what? I believe you, buddy. Ow. I guess I must be pretty overloaded because I'm not going to use any of my good stuff. Damn. Yikers, shnikers. You got a heal? Oh, thank God. Moo, moo, moo. You are keeping me alive. I really appreciate it. I can mitigate some of that. Oh God. Sorry, I did not mean to get hit by that. Thy soul shall burn for eternity! What the fuck? Oh boy! Am I about to kill God? Oh fuck. Ow. Got him! Okay, that wasn't so bad. I can handle that. Your god's kind of shitty. Oh, another one of those crystals. guess I can let my hair back out now that that side of my face is done. Right, we were here before. We already had one. Cool. Okay, that's progress. How we doing? Pray forgive my lateness. Sorry, I killed God without you, Thancred. You'll have to be a little bit faster next time. I was delayed by a congregation of Almajan zealots. I swear, it seemed more evangelical than the last. God, I live in a rural area. There's a lot of churches here, I get it. Persistent lot. Fuck! Ooh. That's gonna leave a mark in the morning. Okay, I might have a tiny crush on Thancred. I see the Bloodstorm wasted no time extracting the captives. No less than I expect from the Flame General's handpicked men. Yeah. Can I kill this guy yet? How long's it gonna take? As for those two, it's fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel like I owe you an apology, Abby. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would never have left you to face it alone. You've been given a veritable baptism of fire. I mean, hey, I just got to watch you chuck 3 knives into a man's head, so I feel like the debt's been repaid. But let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybone, shall we say? This way, sir. Pog. Okay. So that was the mighty Efreet. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Ul'dan interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. The 5th Legion! Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland, given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. Promise me you'll never change. We've wasted just enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Not that the result worth a damn word to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge we've achieved our primary objective. And I find that I am troubled by that adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? And level 24, do with that what you will. Perhaps, but that is consideration for another time. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. Yikers, shnikers, what a big happy family we have over here. Allies like that. Beware when in love, I shall need to be on my best behavior. Yep. Hey yo, we got there! Thank you, Sully! Fair accommodation. Sure. Oh. I meant to commend our healer about introducing the cutscene, oh my god! They did so well keeping me alive. I was down low for a bit there. Okay. Thancred, here we go. Oh, there you are, Abby. Come, rest a while. You'll have no better opportunity. After witnessing their god's ignominious defeat, the Amboja will be less inclined to risk their ramp, for a time at least. Yeah, can they, like, grow a new one of those, or are they just, like, actually kill God? Now, where were we? Oh, yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I have arrived too late to be of any use to you or the abductees. They may behold a body, but the same cannot be said with their minds. Once a man is tempered. It ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all our misfortunes, there is still reason to rejoice. If you're just slain by your hand, no less. That is a deed of no ordinary individual, Abby. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I've long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. I did pay $58.99 plus $15.99 a month to be here, so I hope so. What can I say? My fine eye for a talent remains undimmed. Nymphelia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to bearing the tidings to her. To my bearing the tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the waking sands when you are good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. Sure. Okay, let's go back to Nymphelia. Off to Horizon. Let's see if I can do my other eye quick while we're at it. Ah, yes, let me get in your car. Sorry for holding you up. Chill with regard, Sally? I assume you do by the fact that you're moving. Yeah, not the prettiest of it on my eyeliner, but it'll function. Just need to listen to feel cute for all you fine folks, you know? It could just be because I'm trans, but I swear, if you've never tried makeup, I highly recommend it. Alright, and we seem to have arrived. Oh god! 2 seconds, I'll be done, and then we can continue adventuring. Ah! I knew I should have done my makeup before stream, but I was too excited to go. Oh! Sorry, guys. Hey, little bit. That'll be good enough for now. I don't know if I'm really streaming too much longer anyways. We shall see. Okay, into the entrance. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, my cat. Where's he? It's getting chilly. Something to keep me warm. Okay, let's see. Scion. Ah, the triumphant hero returns! Thancred told us that he's upon his arrival. He's presently in the Soul, giving a full report to Lady Nymphelia. Should join them at once. Lady Nymphelia is most eager to see you. Oh, I've been load screened. My late arrival nearly cost Abby her life. If I wasn't there when the Amoja took her prisoner, I wasn't there when they served her to Efreet. Yes, by some miracle she survived, but that does not excuse the fact that she should never have to have faced such dangers alone. I failed her utterly. Well, I had a literal god and 2 randoms, so I think I did okay. Just as I'm failing you all. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Abby, it's so good to see you again. I like her. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Nymphelia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You've done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear. And now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Amoja undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their general, or their primal, Efreet. Nor is this tale limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa Limits and Angradamia as of late. I wouldn't be opposed to heading back home. I dare say you've been curious... Oh, I dare say you, been curious as to how these crimes were linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are meant to maintain their presence here. And the stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, ether exists throughout creation, it flows through all life, and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the lives of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether. Crystals. It is for this reason that the incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon towards which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants their being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from his followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. Once born, a primal... Oh, there we go. Already read that. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give. In order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you self were subjected. Yet even as the freak took your comrades into his thrall, you alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. Yeah, I mentioned, like, I'm aligned with the godless. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. It is though a greater power protects us. When you first came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust now you begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait. He mixed up the voices. Meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. Ah, the immortal flames assured they will deal with the aftermaths. You need not concern yourself with that. You may rest easy for a time. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who fell defeat, I fear you will have nary moment to yourself. I mean, I could just log out. Like, that's my other superpower. It's just getting the fuck out. Whether she intended to do or no, we feel you neglected to tell you something. Something I think would be best if you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I'm sorry to report that all of you are be put to death, the flames with whom you were imprisoned included. I'm going to say this information must not be known to the public. Oh, fuck, really? Is there no way to, like, untemper them? I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal who we cannot choose but worship. I mean, I guess in that way they're already dead, yeah? So we silence continue our fight, that no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us, Abby. It's intense. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till next time. Yankers, shnikers. Gods forgive me, how many more lives? Louis Swall would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. I have to throw more knives! Alright. Quest complete. Haha! 69k experience points. Or 6.9k. Nice. Alright, Nymphelia. It's wearing a wry smile, but has with your newfound fame. Maybe. It's possible. Until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way into Orzia. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you travel the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Yashtola and the scions that would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit. You've achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in so doing. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you soon will discover. Big knife she has over there. We have guests, Abby. Or rather, you have guests. Oh? Oh, good lord. Beg pardons? Hi. I don't know what to do with people, so... Ah, Lady Minfilia, radiant as always. I am given to understand the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I'm here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Gem Company of Limsa Laminsa, to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. Oh. I mean, I like Limsa. As you can see, Abby, your recent exploits have gathered you in the attentions of the Grand Companies of Eosia. Each organization would have a Fritz Bane for its own. To this end, all three offers to court you. Oh god. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence. They have is evidence of their high regard for you. So right here, get in the butt. I found myself wondering how word of Abby's deed. I found myself wondering how word of Abby's deed spread so quickly. That the Immortal Flame should know that her triumph is to be expected, but what of the other grand companies? Eep. Hello? Your reputation precedes you, Mistress Sissy. 'Tis no ordinary woman who can face a primal and emerge the victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant women such as you. Join our strength to you as friend, and together we let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the Twelveswood. What a pleasure to finally meet you, Mistress Sissy. My comrades speak of you in most glowing terms. A woman of your talent belongs to the Immortal Flames. Join our strength to yours, friend, or join your strength to ours. And let us secure a prosperous future for Oda. Gotta keep it for Escapio. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Sally. It's great seeing you. Enjoy your talks. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you had the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. As do many others in Nimsa. Long before the rest of Eorzea took note, your name was well known to us, owing to your valorous deeds on behalf of our citizens. It is only natural we should want you for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsa Laminso to the shores of glory. Oh boy. I'm popular now. Don't know what to do about that. Lady Minfilia! I can't do three voices at once, sorry guys. Ah, very well. Though I'm quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help clarify your thoughts in this manner. As you know, the Grand Companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently three such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limsa Laminsa, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah. The Immortal Flames were also at the Calamity, right? That event from 1.0? Serving a grand company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You'll be charged with its defense, and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you'll be furnished with various rewards, some of which... Rewards? In return for your faithful service, you'll be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in your other endeavors. Oh boy. If you're agonizing over which of the Grand Companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so. Yet, I can see that there's no small choice you face. Oh, y'all. A thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall that the three city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. Yeah. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? A fine suggestion. You are as wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well. Let Abby hear our leader speak and return here with her decision. I love nanas. Sweet fruit. We eagerly await your answer. Those guys shift their voices like 12 times, but I can't do much about it, so... Sorry, Tataru. Sure, that's a lot of work for you to deal with. I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed, and not best suited for participant in military service, but I strongly urge you to join a grand company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, Abby, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know that powers want to attract attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and your needs must be on the lookout for them. And you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet, however vigilant you are but one woman in the midst of a grand company. In the midst of a grand company, however, you'll be one woman amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Sorry if you hear eating sounds. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving the other. I hope we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead. The Grand Companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of the Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. So it's like those are the nations that are the Avatar, is what I'm hearing. Now then, I expect that you'll be afield more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link roll with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. Oh, sick. Stone of Far Speech. Got it. The Eorzea is changing, Abby, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there's naught we cannot achieve. Now it is time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will apprise you as to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place. Okay. Oh, sorry guys. Just getting a bit peckish. My meal schedule today has been a bit off. I had breakfast. I woke up at like 10, so I was up really late. And then I had breakfast around that time and didn't have lunch until 3. Alright. Oh, I'm going this way. Whoops-a-daisy. Believe the waking sands. Yes, please. Alrighty. Hi, Tataru. I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Abby. I might have sung the piece a little too loudly and often to a few too many people. Yeah, next time I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally if necessary. You're fine. Anyway, I expect you to want to know where and when the remembrance services are taking place. If all goes to plan, Redania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will be the first of the 3 services, and the Elder Seed Seer Connie Senna will deliver her address at Mikedo's Amphitheater. I should probably mention at this point, due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the services might change. But still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Redania your first port of call. Next, you'll need to go to Ul'dah, where the Flame General Ralvan Alden will be addressing the masses of the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored there's to be a special guest. How exciting. Last but not least, you must make your way to the stateroom in Leminsa, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Merlin Blofiswin will be giving her address. Ah yes, I will never forget her. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the sentry, Santheo, and he will admit you. Got all that? Well, off you go. I hope you find the remembrance services suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in the prescribed order, though, with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may well change in your favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell. Cool. Alrighty, so we are off to Gridania, from what I hear. Just in Danalan. Nope, that is in the Black Marsh? Black Shroud. Nope. 5:31 gil later, we're gonna get out there. Okay. I never had a good look at this place in the daytime. This looks like a Monster Hunter port, like a Monster Hunter town. Like nestled up in nature. Check the wrong direction. Alright. Oh, I gotta go around. Okay. Okay, and then this one? Onto her. What? I'm terribly busy right now, and thank you not to bother me. I'm a carpenter of the precise location, and I repairs to... And here's your toolbox. Ah, where did I put my... Oh, gods! I take it you're from the guild too, then? What's that? Idell sent you with my tools? Oh, yes, I was actually about to go and, this is so embarrassing. My apologies, it's like I've just been so focused on the task at hand. You know, it's a miracle to get somebody to even survive the calamity. It was the Carpenter's Guild that saved it, moving it piece by piece and rebuilding it. When I saw what they'd done for Gridania, I knew what I wanted to be. But gods, when they told me my first task was to come here. Anyway, thank you for bringing my tools. You're new to the OK Atrium too, right? Well, let's both work hard for the good of the guild, eh? Oh, and maybe elementals watch over you and keep you safe. Q. Alright, I'm gonna switch which headphones I'm using. Because, I love my industrial piercing. I really do. I think it's super cute. I want to buy some, it's fully healed now, and I want to buy some other ones that I can put on in the place of the standard bar, but the way my headphones stand, the bar is longer than the width of the phone, so it's like pinching my ear whenever I wear those headphones. But they're really cute, I like wearing them. So, it's a trade-off. Okay, anyways. Yeah, for small amounts of time it's no problem, but like, once I'm streaming for a couple hours, you get hurty. Where am I going? Oh, right here. Hold on. There we go. Oh, destination. Perfect. Nope, not the cat, especially I love the kitty.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The 3 seed seers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body. Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the
Let me know if you guys
Gridanians
can't hear the
stand
voiceover. I want to make sure my
there,
sound's still working.
hiding behind the Elder Seed Seer? The entwined serpents
go.
represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
It's beautiful.
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood.
Sorry, just doing a quick stretch. Let not click. Come on.
When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness.
This poor person has the deadest eyes.
And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed. Each waking hour, a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds.
Sorry, I'm just trying to trace some like outlines of the cursor.
The Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk
pox
the
on a
high
bloody
roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
Oh, the Heroes of Light, right? You can't... No one can remember their names?
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you, join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder's standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity, we must think of the children.
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the
For
forest.
the elementals!
She's good at speeches, I'll give her that. I like her, like, the leaf. I assume it's like metal or bone, but those leaf crowns she has on front of her horns, they look great. Those in the back are cute, they have flowers on them. Oh. Sorry, I know this is not exactly the, the vibe. It's a memorial service.
If you'll permit me, Alfino,
Oh, hello.
and my sister, Alize, at your service.
Okay, now he's there.
I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler.
I
You
love
might
your
call us
earrings.
students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with two beast tribes. The Ixal are unquestionably more troublesome, being of naturally warlike disposition, and want to summon their bloodthirsty prime Garuda. These Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have been long on friendly terms with the Gridanians, till recently at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, and a change observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Ramu. The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. Though they clash with the Ixal ever more regularly, you may be assured they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are as yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. Twelveswood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes. How long will that take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, the Ixal will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to an all-out war. And when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can get. And how valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them then? We do what we gotta do, right? Okay. So this is where the Huron Elezen mainly settled after the calamity. So far, they seem pretty good at just like weaving in, weaving in exposition without like shoving it down your throat, as it were. I haven't felt like I've been exposition dumped yet. I'll say that much. Perhaps that moment is coming, but it isn't here yet. Oh, I already have this one apparently. Going back to Oda. Lower level. There we go. The Steps of Null. I think I'll do these quests yet, then I'll call it a stream. I have to go to bed a little bit earlier tonight than last night, and you know, I still have some time to talk to people. What is happening over there? Hello? Damn. I can't type fast enough for them to see it. Oh, that's so pretty looking. Is that the dancer class? Wouldn't be surprised. Alrighty, let's double check. We're heading the right way. Can I get up here? Yes. No. Yes. Yes! Okay! We can make it up here. Alright, which means I'm heading this way. Landable. Hello. Ah, medicine for the sick. Apparently I have that. Ah, we're not fools, lass. We know full what that bastard Aelwyn is up to. We'll accept his medicine nonetheless. Look at us, beggars can't be choosers. Might be a mere experiment to him, but to us it's a matter of life and death. We gotta choose between this bastard's swill and nothing at all, then it's really a choice. Jeez. I'm not sure how I feel about the thaumaturgy skill. They seem a bit fucked up. I need to find a way up. Here we go. Show me over here. Oh, damn it. I wasn't supposed to jump down there. Ah, beans. Oh, this is only a short walk back to the Aetheryte. Okay. Let's try that one more time. This time with forever! Who am I talking to? Oh, it's just one of the destinations. I keep looking for, like, the symbol over people's heads. My Sims playtime is coming back to me. Here we go. My curse out of the way this time.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanama herself!
And Roban as well.
Boy. Important people.
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Rauban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold, where by the grace and glory of Naldar have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Uldar!
Hell yeah.
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
Hell yeah.
So that's how it
Fuck the
happened.
Filth Legion.
How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests.
Yeah.
If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads,
The Amalja?
strangling the lifelines of trade.
God damn it, I'm never gonna get pronunciations right in this game.
Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Uldar stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you,
Does she not speak?
line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Uldar, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Uldar. As Uldar prospers, so shall her people. Ya for Uldar!
Together we are one.
Your grace.
Rauban?
Oh, that's adorable.
People of Uldar,
I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you.
Oh, it's Ul, not Ui.
Much has been made of the wealth of Uldar. Yet those who measured that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Uldar, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune,
that
strike
voice,
fearless
though.
into the inferno, for we are by fire reborn! Forsooth!
The time is now!
I fancy meeting you again.
Hello. Are you both attending all the ceremonies? The Uldans have a long history of contact with the Amalja, and the beast tribe that worships the primal fleet. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you've encountered them. Yeah, I killed their god, sorry. The Uldans do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So, have they dealt with the Ifrit thus far? Smothering his flames before each time. His life... Yet he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming that they have the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amalja are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Uldans send their forces to smite the primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is bought with blood. It is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder then, the immortal flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventure of your experience will be a most welcome addition to their ranks. Well, I do love Ul'dah. It's great here. But I live in Limsa. Limsa is my home. Or I will, once I can afford an apartment. Let's head back to now. Let's get this last one done. Teleport time! It's good to be back here. The other cities are nice, but I do find Limsa to be really beautiful. All the gulls and the smell of salt air. It's a lovely place. Alright. Hey, Zendale! Here on the Remembrance Service! Be quick, the Admiral is due to give her address any moment. Yep, to the stateroom.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
What sunk? The Victory? Is the ship okay? Hello, Admiral.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. "700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The crimson field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the black longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilfir's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa.
Hell yeah, it did.
I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin have risen?
Do you remember those
While the
motherfuckers?
mines of Ogomero spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now, the curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves, till sea swallows all!
Long live the Admiral!
Till sea swallows all. Hell yeah.
Gather the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
Catch the boys!
I'll follow ye to the 7 hells, Admiral!
Fancy meeting you again.
We both come to all 3 of these. I don't know why you're surprised. As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa Lominsa is flanked by 2 beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal Titan for their god. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Lominsans' backyard. That is to say, not of internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions. And while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. If the Limensons are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect they will soon make decisive action against the Beast Tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom Standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question. They don't fucking want you. But will you sail with the Admiral? Listen, I'll scrub the fucking wolf back if she asks. She's fabulous. I love her. I'm not shy about that. The Admiral's a boss-ass bitch, and I'm here for her. Oh, is that the link pearl thing? Abby, this is Minphilia. You are well, I hope. Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service has not concluded? Oh, jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies. Well, delighted that we are to have them here at the Waking Sands. It should not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. Yes, ma'am. Alrighty, let me... Okay, let me get that... What was that again? That's in Banalon, right? Yeah. Just gonna walk through the foothills, whatever. What's it called? The footfall? Feet zone! To get that to the Waking Sands. Here we go. God, I wish I had a mount. Does anybody in chat know how to get mounts? I'm unclear myself. I know you can get some from the Golden Saucer, but I haven't looked at what the prices are and such. You know? Level 30 MSQ? Good to know. It's coming soon, and also hello, Autumn! How are you doing? You been lurking? Second question, is it a chocobo? So I will actually scream if it's a chocobo. Get the fuck back here. Why don't you target someone your own size? Oh my god, the chocobo! Oh, that's exciting. Hopefully this thing will be lasting much longer. There we go. Hell yes! Oh my god, I'm so excited. I know, Salud's showing me a little bit. She has a really decorated one. Yeah, I'm so excited to play dress up. Ooh, pretty. This face pretty at the sunset. Hey. Hello, Tataru. It's good to see you again. In the Waking Sands. Go to the blue quest the one that's in Town Square House. They unlock something important. I'll pick them up before I end stream. Oh, then I will be doing those quests. Welcome back, Abby. Were the Grand Company's words as illuminating as you had hoped? Aye, each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. But there are more of you, Abby. Well, on the other data center, there is actually an exact clone of myself, so if you can travel between realms, got one. But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer. I don't know the exact... Oh, she's gonna copy it. It's time! I'm going to Limsa then. I'm get myself a
The
chocobo.
gods only know what
I'm gonna name
grand
it.
company
Great.
our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
He has one of the ether spotters. Is this like a rival organization to the Scions?
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
They have like the ether spotter machines that the
Whatever do you
Yushala
mean, dear
would have.
sister?
The so-called
Does he get another voice later?
remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies, as though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral Era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies.
Changes with heavens. Oh, okay.
Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds.
Don't close it, actually.
Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who
This guy.
rewrite history to their convenience. There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady! We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Yeah, reopening scars is a bad idea, because that shit don't heal as fast. Alright. Storm Officer, you're with Limsa. Let's go. How was the Admiral's speech? Ah, what you need not explain. That you stand before me now is answer enough. You have resolved to join the Maelstrom, have you not? Yes, I have. That's the spirit at last. With allies like you, how much stronger is our crew? Let us brave the seas together, friend. Now the choice is made. It is time to add your name to our rolls. Make your way to Maelstrom Command back in Limsa. Yeah. Just on the upper decks in case you've forgotten. I'll send word to our personnel officer to expect you. The duties of a Maelstrom soldier can both be arduous and challenging, but I promise you, you will not regret this choice. May our passage be swift and your bearing sure. Alrighty, folks. Well, I was streaming for about 4 hours, so I'm thinking I'm gonna start to kind of end it up here. We'll get the Chocobo and everything else. Probably not tomorrow, maybe Wednesday. I go back to work tomorrow. I've been on break for a month, but I'm gonna go back to making money, so thank you all so much for watching. Drop a follow if you haven't. I stream Final Fantasy, I stream Valorant, I will stream D&D roughly every other weekend. My own homebrew adventure called Catnip and Curtsy. So I hope to see you there. Let me see if I can set us up with a raid quick. Oh, it looks like Oink is actually playing the same game. /raid. Hello. Have a good night. I will. I hope you all do as well. Have a lovely time. Say hi to Oink for me. Bye-bye.